Hello, hello. Back. OP feels localized. Have you seen the cutscenes in this game? I don't remember if you were here yesterday. This shit puts 4 kids to shame. It was awesome though. Some of the most fucked VA. Mistranslations, fucked VA work. Heavily localized. Oh, that? Maybe. Hard to say. This game's pretty fun though. It's way better than the first 3. Well, at least the Zero run is. True, true. I did the entire Zero playthrough, which was actually fun. You got actual upgrades that you could use at all times. The quality of life was reasonable. 100% was like really easy to do, so you kept the pace moving. Difficult, but like rewarding. Especially the last boss. Jesus, that was like half the playthrough. Now we're gonna play the Mega Man run, which I imagine will be more boring. It's kind of hard to go from movement with like actually real abilities to like going back to like menus and shit, but we'll see. Maybe they actually make it work. Yeah. Why did they change it, bro? Cause she's speaking Japanese and that would scare Americans? The song bangs. That ain't right, bros. It just ain't right. That's a shame. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. The quality control's so all over the place, but yeah. And I mean, if X5 ends up being the same team, I've heard that it's so heavily localized, it's like Guns N' Roses references in the names and stuff instead of like the originals. I mean, the stories are already weak, right? But changing all that sucks. But the thing is, the story would be weak. So it's kind of funny, at least, in the cutscenes, that it's so bad and the VA is so bad, because at least it's memorably shit. Now, I would still, at the end of the day, prefer it to just be what it was originally, even if it was forgettable, but it's a nice side effect that it's so bad that I get like a huge kick out of it. I mean, I'm only doing the Mega Man X run to watch the cutscenes. And to see if Zero is just way more interesting.
It's about the Maverick Hunters, General. They are far too eager to please the humans and continue to hunt down the Reploids. Do you believe they pose a significant threat?
Perhaps.
You already know the truth, General. Their sole mission has been to destroy any Reploids who fail to do as the humans order. It's in your best interest to stop them now, before they turn on you. You possess enough power to destroy them!
You are dismissed.
What?
I will not betray the humans. Remove yourself from my sight. My business with you has concluded.
Very well. But you will change your mind soon, I assure you.
Sound mixing is my passion, bro. So this explains the general who just showed up out of nowhere and was a boss. Sid was trying to worm tongue him. Only they turn the charge up time. Be quicker, man. So funny not playing Zero. Zero's like just so much more spicy in this game. Funny how shit he was in the last game. He was like a joke, even just to use him, let alone like how good he was gameplay wise. It's not even like these two are just going along together. It's like one literally doesn't exist in the story and the other does. Innocent people. Thousands dead. So far the stages are identical. I mean, seeing his gameplay differences will be cute, as long as the campaign's short like the last one. Mega Man isn't like 20 times harder to play. Depends on his powers. Evil font. Well, we'll see if this watching the cutscenes would have been enough. The cliff note. Would have sufficed, but that does less damage. Zero already had this motherfucker gone then. I ain't gonna get serious. No, I haven't noticed. It generally just looks a lot better, but I mean this is PS1. Obviously I'm not on like a CRT or anything, so you're getting some more harsh pixels and gradients, but I gotta kill innocents and drop my pride. He's breathing harshly. Like how they just don't even try to make the robot main characters like robotic. Not really. They always are damaged in human ways. Have we seen this?
Brave soldiers of Repliforce, we have all been wrongfully judged as mavericks by the humans. We cannot suffer this indignity and live in disgrace. We will build our own nation of Reploids. But remember, this is neither about insurrection nor rebellion against our human creators. This is about our liberty and security. We must battle for our own individual rights and our own survival. Together we will build our nation, a sanctuary for all Reploids, our own utopia. Let us forge onward towards a new golden era for the Repliforce.
All of the VA's timing is clearly just
I
off.
too share the general sentiment. Take heed, we have no other choice. Let us fight valiantly, with courage and pride, without fear, for we are the Repliforce. The most powerful army in history!
History. Or like they'll do like the big movements
Finally taken action.
on the cutscene and then the voices won't be with it. That's a pretty common dub problem.
From here on out.
Same cutscene, but this one's not specific to Mega Man's. Oh, now we've got this fat fuck instead of Iris. Call me Double, the rookie hunter. Does he get turned into a fucking bot we have to beat up to? My liege. We've seen all this. Pause the video and watch in slow mo if you want to read it yourself. Describing what each problem is. Alright, where do we want to start? Well, we couldn't get the heart from this, but we can come back, I'm sure. E-Tank, cyberspace if we're quick enough. I don't know if I'll be ready to be quick enough. I think I'll also get the heart. We gotta fight that boss. I don't know what powers we're gonna get from these, so... It might say in the manual. Manual. So, alright. No, they just say zeros. Rip. Well, I guess we'll just rock then. Spider wouldn't be too hard to beat, I guess. I don't know what we'll get from him, but... We could come back for the heart. I didn't write down where they all were, but I think it probably is pretty similar. Not exact. If these end up being all the same novels. Does Mega Man sound like a 5-year-old? Or somebody's grandma? Hard to tell which. There's like a Son Goku fucking problem. Oh, also we need to find, yeah, this shit. I didn't think about that. Okay, so we do have to explore a little differently. I forgot Mega Man has upgrades. This battle should never have happened, X. So is Dr. Light an AI? Is that what they're going for? Because he seems to actually know what's going on. Oh, you can double jump. That's already a really good thing to make X feel even slightly in line with Zero's fun. The big problem with Mega Man, gameplay wise, assuming they don't change how his moves work, is just having to like menu to change everything. Oh, you can hover. I thought they said I could jump again. Guess that's alright. I don't remember how they handled it in Mega Man 11. Did I note down any of these other areas? There's some breakable paths. We definitely wouldn't do the highway, because that was all on like a bike. The last stage would be nice for the extra life upgrade, so I don't have to game over and redo the whole stage, but I mean, depending on the powers, I'm feeling like we'll be okay. As long as our movement's alright. Still no auto charge. That's future tech, I guess, man. I wonder if... I don't remember if any of, like, Mega Man 11 had auto charge either. Or if they just had a... I thought they had some way to, like, pick abilities easier than menuing. I could have swore it actually felt good in that game. But it's been, like, 7 years. So. I'm not sure. I'm gonna assume there's not a light upgrade in cyberspace, since they already want it to be a speedrun challenge. And there's tanks and shit, but I mean there's 3 upgrades in that one place. So. It's funny how much easier this is on everything's easier on Zero. They made like playing a melee only character feel really good in this, despite everybody being like a projectile shooter. Your movements, like your upgrades, letting you like cut sword, like energy blast in midair. You just slowly get better and better stuff. Like, you know, you're able to do like a dive kick thing. You're able to like do like a shoryuken. You're able to do like a attack spin in midair, more jumps. Kind of ends up working out. Mega Man himself's more methodical, but the thing is, if you want like good methodical Mega Man, I mean, the classics are the best for that, I feel like. hold more buttons. Oh no, you can just toggle it. Okay, good. I was like, bro, I do not want to be holding X while I'm holding A, while I'm holding A, while I'm holding A, back and forth. I need 2 thumbs. Oh, you can charge while the warning's going. Upgrade. Instead of coming in charged. That's my shot. This is so much harder as Mega Man, dude. Like, so much harder as Mega Man. Zero, you just walk up and pop him, then. I mean, I guess Mega Man's not that heavy. He just does so much less damage. Keep doing that one, bro. Jesus, dude. I don't know if normal shots even do shit in this one, or if it's like big charge shots or where the damage is. You got lightning lap. I don't remember if in double jump. Okay. Probably useful. Yeah, I don't remember if 11 made it so like you could pick stuff based on just directional like modifier buttons, or I thought there was something in it. I'd have to look at it again. Or like a slow-mo menu or some shit. I mean, with the modern controller, about a million ways to more quickly pick from 8 options. Or for fuck's sakes, you could just have like, you know, fighting game sort of inputs like Zero has, but obviously more simple. Right, we got double jump. We could go get the extra life thing then. I don't remember if we needed fire though to get stuff in this. Assuming everything's the same. If everything was the same, we could get fire in this level. Come back. Fire had. I don't know what it had. Just the heart. There's a breakable path. I think you needed a mech. Try fire. I assume this drops a fire ability. That makes a little more sense in this game. I love they call it the irregular hunters instead of maverick hunters. They just don't care what they're translating at all. Okay, I see. What are you looking for bullshit the whole fucking time again? This boss was free because you could actually take the mech into it. Assuming we had to do that again. I will. You could bust your boss. Man, I hope Zero's in every game. I'll just play Zero every single time. Fuck Mega Man, bro. Then I get a double jump, but not really. I have to like shoot a really awkward ass fucking deal up there. Yeah, great. Oh, just game over. Oh no, wait. There's game over checkpoints in this, which is nice. Means you never should force a game over, or rarely. I'm gonna assume all the upgrades are actually pretty obvious. But I don't know. Hearts in the same place, so they probably all are. That was the only power up here, so I would like to think there's gonna be a light thing here. I just gotta find it. I'm tired of fucking sneezing. See, there's that whole path up there you can break, but... I don't know why. We are him. I would not be surprised if this was like a light thing back there. Come back and check it. As soon as we get something that looks like it would blow one of those up. Oh, you have a Xathon. You get a Castlevania jump canceled. So you can do 2 quick ones. Actually, I kind of want to check up here before we kill the boss. Ah, fuck it, okay. Unlikely light's like right there. And I'd rather have this for the boss. Even with it. It just annihilates Mega Man, dude. This guy was one of the hardest bosses. Nothing has changed from 0 except anime cutscenes, and obviously like Mega Man's gameplay and extra pickups. Which Mega Man's gonna be way harder. He's like way shittier. Way less options, and without like hard weaknesses. Or maybe just he ain't gonna play as nice, man. I mean, I guess you could play from a range, but it's like whatever, every boss has like 20 ranged abilities anyways. There's a pea shooter. Man of Mega. We try to save some life on the way though. Henry Cavill. Yeah. Release the Snyder Cut Mega Man X4. What the? He hits me like twice. Almost dead. Same story. They don't. Mega Man doesn't even exist in his own story. They just take each other's place. And they retool a few things. It's funny they try to end the story on Zero's though, saying eventually he's gonna have to fight Mega Man because he's a creation of Wily. Like, that makes any sense. But then they don't even exist in each other's story at all. It's like, alright. Whatever you say, champ. I will say, even on the Mega Man side, it's more fun. But Zero was just really entertaining. This has easily been the best game so far. Playing Zero especially. None of the others have even competed. Let's go get that heart. Here's how they'll fuck it up from here. So far I've not really been using the hover. I mean, X2 is the next best for sure. But let's be fucking real. Let's be fucking real. It's definitely more fun. But I can 100% this game in like 4 or 5 hours, and it's just a non-stop fucking ride the whole time. But Zero actually gets upgrades that are useful on the fly, not like menu based. It just hits, man. It just hits. Even that right there just feels good. X2 is good though. That style of Mega Man X for sure is. I'd say 1's been my least favorite. 3, not too far behind. That one, despite having X's cool shit, was a pain in the ass. Yeah, I didn't realize that the Zero games were made by Intu. Interesting. Nah, bro. Do I even need to read the next words after the first 6? Damn, bro. They got you hook, line, and sinker on that shit, dude. Another weapon series. What level of grinding do we get from that? The whole weapon series. I imagine that's quite a bit of stuff you gotta do. Not like an element, but just like a... I forget how it works. There's like the different elements, but then you like upgrade a weapon permanently or whatever. Doesn't every character have their own weapons? Maybe I'm thinking too much of like relink and shit. Bro? Like, really, that's the ability? I have to just swap to that manually. Like, really, somebody's gonna be like above me and I'm just gonna like swap to Rising Fire real quick. Those should just be their own buttons again. Like 0. Because most have skills that be boosted by summons, and now there's a third one. Sounds like a pretty big deal then. What does it mean for your grinding though? Yeah. All I remember is when you're telling me about all your weapon grinds is it's a lot. I'll try to get the cyberspace one done. Although I'd probably have the counter for this guy now. No, cyberspace guy might have been the same counter. I'm not sure. The dragon kick worked on 2 different bosses, technically. But that's because a lot of Zero's upgrades would like not all like it would just be like a double jump with or the ability to like cut projectiles. Alright, we just gotta restart. I gotta rank us anyways. Oh, that's another drop, bro. Sure, pal, sure. They debuff you. So you gotta take a little negative with the positive, or... Can you like just remove it with enough upgrades? Oh, okay. That must be real good then. Or is the buff kind of meaningless? I don't think that mattered. I got an S there. Oddly enough. Because I already got the heart. Let me double check. I do have still have that page open for zeros to see if we actually got the 100%. And since everything's about the same. Apparently less than the other can't be removed. Whoa, minus 30% HP. Defense and super yellow. That is huge. I mean, I'm guessing the output then's crazy. You build like a team around it or something, I don't know. Doesn't say, it just says there's a heart and a tank. Shame you can't use the... Well, I guess you already got a PC client. Just having a Steam client wouldn't really matter much. Still weird they can't just like do it anyways. Maybe it has to like run through Steam's money thing or something, which makes it weird. Like an FF14. The Mega Man sounds like a fucking 2-year-old, man. If this works. Oh, what? You have to actually click the button? Jesus. Oh, it doesn't work. I have a lightning web. Nope. Alright, we don't have the powers on. God, I'm so used to like not having to manually click these. Now that they're having me do it, it's like a nightmare. So you just mouse over the one you want. Pretty tricky to dodge those. That's why he's got like an actual hard shutdown weakness. So you could just not have him do that attack ever. That was the uppercut with 0, but which was a fire attack, so I thought it'd be the same here. But no. I guess since Mega Man has like 8 powers, it'll be separate. This will just be used for the actual fire guy. I hate when he teleports like right at the perfect spot there. Even though I'm like out of his range, it looks like he still take that fucking hit, man. Alright, look at that shit. It goes well beyond its visual. This guy's not really as worth doing if I don't have his weakness. Look, you got full. Mega Man's charge doing about the damage of a normal swipe. Zero. Just casually walk. Dude, I'm like instantly went for that, man. He always teleports. Well, I don't know, he can teleport for me. And that attack is insane. The tracking on those is actually fucking psychotic, man. And that he keeps shooting them non-stop. It's crazy. Not having his weakness to shut it down is just pretty much a death sentence. And I don't have double jump. I thought I had double jump. But of course, Mega Man's just worse. Instead of double jump, I have hover, which has been about not useful at all. And they leave a fucking, like, explosive behind them, which is crazy. Not enough, they're, like, extremely powerful and homing like crazy. Dude, holy fuck, these things are wild. Even if you have all the space in the world, it's still a pretty tight thing. I find myself accidentally turning on the hover in this game. The hover feels like shit. You can't even hover after like a dash jump. There's like nothing unique about it. Good frame on bullshit attack. Brother is still shooting these things, man. I was just doing it again, dude. Dude, it just falls you fucking direct, man. Nowhere to go, because if you jump up, you're gonna jump into him. The RNG, man. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna use my hardest ability like 5 times. What do you think, pal? Like, it's cute that his weakness makes it so that attack doesn't exist, but if you ever come in here without his weakness, it's like a drastically harder fight. It's physics, it's cute. No heal at the beginning either. So it's a sounds fucked. We'll go to the whatchamacallit guy next. The icy dude. Although I don't know how we would hit him with this ability. Did I shoot straight up? Maybe it's just like actually useless. He was like the most free boss. That is so crazy that still hits, man. Actual psycho ability there. I can stand in the hitbox on the ground though. Just in the air it has like extra air time. He can't spawn inside you. Fucking keep up the DPS, man. I guess you could tank through that if you're doing your best to dodge while shooting, because he's always open. I mean, it's definitely your most abusable attack if you're good, I guess. It's probably what you'd want if you're like speedrunning. Aiming laser. Okay. Move the cursor to lock onto enemies. Oh, that sounds like a pain in the ass to use. Let me just stop and do that. I'm sure it's smoother than that, but... Oh, cool. What'd you grab? Spicy? Oh, cool. Shit, I might have to dip into some of those. Is Blaster Master the water one with the watermelon chick with the big tits? The big melons? Like heads by the ooh people, right? Not sure. What was the consensus on Yooka Replay there? People popped off about it. See, we could get the health, the weapon tank, the secret life upgrade, and we might have its weakness. I don't know if we would have... I mean, we might as well then. I don't want armor pieces. There's no way there's more than 3 things. Yeah. Isn't it like a super retro series, but they like made new ones or something? Maybe it's not. Okay, it's got kind of... Oh, this auto act. Okay, I get it. Oh no, doesn't he actually do have to aim it? And lock on, I guess. Or maybe it does a bit of both. Oh, really? Good. Maybe I'll have to replay it then. I hated the visual changes they made, but that was just in the trailer. I don't care as much about. I mean, I do care about that for Banjo-Kazooie style platformer, because I mean, the visual flair is a pretty big deal, but. That is okay, cool. Okay, it's the life upgrade thing. Yeah, the overmount still works, yeah. There's still the weapon one, but I think I remember where that is. Is it the very top right of this like icicle, this ice block area? Huh, that didn't do much. That didn't do much. At least if you hit him with fire, he doesn't close up. Never got this far. Zero just killed him. Like 2 seconds. This one's still just so much more fun than the other ones. It's just got more going on, man. Maybe let you do that. What's the auto aim's actually more of a thing in this? Really? How long has it been out now? 10, 15 years? Some shit like that? They went and did like a bunch of like random shit, didn't they though? Like wasn't it like mostly side arcs for like a lot of the later run, you said? Or somebody in here said. Okay. Oh yeah, that's seasonal there. I mean, that's gotta be the devs taking the piss. No, I'm not saying that they're not better. Just that they didn't really care about finishing the main arc as much. I don't know if that was like a break glass in case of emergency type of thing, or... 'Or if they just felt like they had to have a little main story. Maybe they're making another relink. They need to set up another arc. I imagine relink. I wonder what relink did for the gacha, or if it was just purely out of their own desire to kind of put it out. So I'd play another one. Oh yeah. Oops. I wonder if they just want to move on then. And just do a new one. New story. Better pace. FGO finished their main story, didn't they? I think it's credits and everything. But I wouldn't be surprised if it keeps going. There's money to be made. It might not be the biggest gacha still, but it still makes money. And I don't know if they would just do like an FGO 2. A 500-day wait, dude. The World of Warcraft patch update treatment. Crazy. Yeah, if there's no recap, I mean... 500 days later they have to like make the story based up. Let me drink some water. Feel thirsty. The bag, kind of thirsty. Mr. Bigman. This weapon's so odd to fight this guy with. I feel like the pause menu should pop up quicker, considering that's just like the best way to swap shit without like putting yourself at risk. I think that's a cool way to do it. You know, you start out with the main story, then you're like, you know what? More fun doing side arcs. Let's just give them like legitimacy by like canonizing them with some wacky justification, and then just go. None of this feels like it would blow up anything. Oh, dude, cutscene time. Everybody. Hold up. It's Kino time. I just don't know if the cutscenes could possibly be as good as Zero's. So far, half of them have been the same, and then the unique ones are less for Mega Man and more for Sigma. We get an epic battle here. Oh, this is a stage. Oh shit. Okay, this is different. Anime movie thing. There's cutscenes that just pop up every few stages with the worst voice acting ever created or ever spoken. Next to Mega Man X8 or whatever. The other one by these people, I guess. There's also PS1. It was extremely funny and horribly bad. We've had 2 cutscenes in this one. The MacGuffins, dude. Nice. Fucking Gizmo. But yeah, so in this Zero, in this version, Zero did not have a mission here. He just fought the guy in a cutscene. Well, maybe we're just gonna kill the Colonel now because we don't have his sister around. Whatever.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, we can't even fucking jump. It'll be way harder. Once again, everything's harder on Mega Man. Dude just disappears from all the shots. To jump all of them. What's the point of having a high and a low? A 25-minute prequel OVA. Oh. No, I didn't watch that. I mean, there were Sigma cutscenes in this, but... For me, it's when he dodges every single attack. It's super easily punishable on 0, but the projectile time. At least I could turn that into time to shoot. Couldn't do that on 0. I'll dodge it. He didn't have all his moves, man. No, we just gotta fight him again later. Yeah. 25 minutes. I doubt I can watch that on stream. Not that Capcom would probably give a fuck. My right thumb. Like when I do this, it's like, oof, down here at the bottom. One of these days I'm gonna have to take a day break. Game is just like these games are constant holding down that damn button. It was way better on 0 because you didn't have to hold a single fucking button. But Mega Man's like constantly charging, so you're constantly holding a button while you're pressing another button at the bottom of your thumb. Why games have Day what? Day of Sigmar. Or Day of Sigma. Sigma what? Oh, Daybreak. Ah! Ah! It's over for you. Play. You must play. Oh, is this in the game or something? Oh my god. We're gonna watch this movie here. Okay. Let's get the Day of fucking Sigma. When did this come out? With X4? Oh, it's in the collection. Oh, okay. I'm just not playing the collection version. Okay. Let's enjoy this piece of work. Hold on. The Day of Sigma.
Arriving at drop point in 45 seconds.
This is gonna be good.
Copy. Fire at will once the target is in range.
When Sigma was not a bad guy. Oh, 3D?
Now arriving at drop point.
So funny them treating Mega Man like some cool shit. He's doing the fallback. Get up. But it just looks like Mega Man, so he looks goofy as hell. Dude, I love all of the fucking like Neon Genesis fonts and shit they've been using even in the game. this just supposed to be like the first game's prequel? Sigma was the leader of the Maverick Hunters. Okay. What the hell is he doing? I never did this shit. Yeah, I wish my charge beam did that much fucking damage.
Chill Penguin Company, commence operation.
Roger! I'll secure the area!
Chill Penguin, dude. He's here.
What? The thing's hardly damaged! Here it comes! What? Stop that thing!
Zero, do you have a fix on the main generator?
It's no good! This thing's too fast! I can't get close!
Whoa. It's Chill Penguin, what the? The most powerful of the robot masters, or the Mavericks, whatever the fuck. The dudes.
It's so strong!
Commander, that thing's way more powerful than we thought. I'll go back him up.
Like how he sounds like that in this, but in the game he sounds like he's 5. More health?
I won't let you push my friends around like that!
Oh. Good guy.
Get the generator! Help me!
Oh no, okay, this did not come out with this game. This came out with the remake of the first game.
Shoot the generator!
We haven't played yet. Because there's a video on the bottom right that says this is from Maverick Hunter X. I was like, this is too high quality and that's still shit for Mega Man X4. We'll watch it anyways, but just so you can understand who Sigma is, bros. Yeah. Maverick Hunter X is the PSP remake of the first one.
Is the relief party coming?
Casualties confirmed. Prepare a full retreat.
Be sure to disarm all combatants.
X! Why didn't you shoot?
Chill, Penguin.
Do you have any idea how many casualties there would have been?
Yeah, because they're probably, I don't know if the other ones have anime.
X. It was my fault I let that mechanoloid get a hold of me. I'm just glad the commander was able to get me out of there.
They got him on the gurney, dude. The glass gurney. I love when he's seriously talking to Chill Penguin like a comrade. He's like, sorry, Chill Penguin.
X,
Yes, Commander Sigma, sir.
your aiming capabilities are no different than my own. You could have easily hit the generator. You are aware that there was only a small chance that our compatriot would have been hit by the blast, correct?
Yes, Commander.
Listen well, X. There are times when we Maverick Hunters cannot afford to hesitate in pulling the trigger. We must become both sword and shield to those who cannot protect themselves. That is our sworn duty. Never forget that.
Commander Sigma.
It's funny though, like,
Commence retreat once casualties have been assessed.
almost a decade later and the story still shit. It's like they're trying to rework. They're trying to like bolster it a little bit here, but it's the same dog
There have been
shit.
7 incidents of mechanoloids going Maverick this month.
Has the commander spoken to Dr. Kane about it yet?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Maverick. What could cause someone to go maverick anyway?
Program errors, short circuits in the electronic brain. The very things that give us Reploids our advanced processing power could also be our greatest weakness.
Vile.
Looks like he must have caused a ruckus again.
I can't believe a guy called Vile is evil.
Like you, X, there always seems to be a borderline maverick rabble-rouser like Vile out there.
There's been a lot of action around here lately.
Yes, Dr. Kane. Maverick crime has been steadily increasing. Even giant mechanoids have begun to run amok.
Dr. Kane cutting his smashed potatoes with a knife.
How is X doing?
As far as his judgment and abilities on the battlefield are concerned, he has shown tremendous promise. However, he tends to hesitate when the situation calls for decisive action.
I feel like their darkest generation was the 360 era.
Feature and the source of his potential. Sigma, you don't have that problem at all. When I found that robot, X, sealed away so long
But that was more critically. I mean, Monhan was still doing numbers in Japan. Mega Man's dead at that point, except on Wii.
On their own, just like human beings. But the only one who seems
PSP
to worry and fret
remakes.
so deeply is X.
Resident Evil's doing numbers with 5 and 6. I mean, 6 sucks, but it sold a
His
lot.
worrying shows potential? It's not a weakness?
Well, I suppose it might be, under normal circumstances. But in this case, it could be the beginning of a new connection between robots and humans. Of course, we don't know yet if that potential will be a wellspring of hope or usher in an era of utter chaos. I've extended my life as long as possible to see it all play out, but it looks like I won't
When
be
does
around
Dr.
long
Kane
enough
doing all
now.
this? Retcons, bro. He's just a guy who exists in the old games.
Training sequence concluded.
Oh man, I missed 5%.
95%. That's very good, Zero.
Storm Ego. I
Storm
thought you were
Ego.
supposed to be patrolling the missile base.
With the automated defense system complete, they trimmed down my tour of duty. Starting today, I'm just a regular hunter again.
I see.
Anyway, we've been summoned
They
to a
did
hearing
Dragon's
on the
Dogma that
out-of-control
gen 2. I don't know if that was
Let's
a big
go,
seller
Zero.
though. I mean, Devil May Cry 4 was that gen?
The
Which
dismantled building went berserk.
was
However, it
okay,
now appears
right?
that it was
I mean, I
under the
liked it.
control of an unknown party.
So there was no one inside? It was being controlled remotely?
That's right.
Wait a minute.
But I still feel like it's one of their more rough gens.
A system that complicated really shouldn't be so easy to hack.
There is a chance that the perpetrator has managed to completely
2005 when this
security
came out? I don't know.
Where is it being controlled from?
The signal
The
has been
MC3
camouflaged by being routed through a series of satellites.
RE4 obviously is huge.
But the origin has been tracked
Monhan
to here,
still
Able City
exists.
Sector 16 East.
RE0 sold probably.
Does Commander Sigma know about this?
10,000 Mega Man
X and
spin-offs.
Zero's team is to be dispatched immediately following a briefing. Those are his orders.
Roger.
Yeah. But it ends up being DMC2 is the real
Strange.
dog
It's
shit
too
one.
quiet.
Want to check it out, X?
What is it?
Well, also the reboot. And the Heavenly Sword, Hellblade people. DMC.
Well, no dice.
That one's fun,
I'm afraid
but
that whatever data was here must be
super
gone now.
irreverent.
That's quite a
Acts like it
feat.
hates the series.
Status report.
It clearly doesn't. But
Looks like it must have been an inside job. They were done in shortly
an
after
inside
the mechanoid
job.
went berserk.
What do you make of it, Zero?
Well, no matter who did it, it seems fairly obvious that they have incredible combat
Yeah,
skills.
I forgot they did a
Each and every
series,
blow
right?
is directed at a weak spot.
The scoundrel who caused all of this has taken his hacking data and fled the scene. He is now a fugitive. Storm Eagle Company, begin searching the area.
Yes, sir.
An Eagle Company.
The Chill Penguin Company will check other sectors.
The Chill Penguin Company. Other than that, this OVA, it's too
Storm Eagle Company Troop A has been requested to
fine,
move to point
right?
449 in Sector 28 West.
X4, it's like it's so bad, and it's so just like distilled into such small cutscenes,
Another berserk mechanoid?
and it's just really funny.
Okay. What? That close?
No way you're getting past me!
Come to reprimand me in person, did you?
I can't believe it's gotten this bad. All these berserk mechanoids. Why do I get the feeling that they're just here to distract us?
You think whoever's behind this has a different goal in mind?
X, Zero, we have an emergency. The ex-Maverick Hunter Vile has just escaped from his cell.
What?
Report to the scene immediately.
Roger that.
Just a little longer. We've almost got the signal traced.
X and Zero's team is headed for the detention center now. What is your next order? Commander?
Maybe it's been way worse.
What's the matter?
Something's
Yeah,
wrong.
it's too
I can't raise
mediocre, right?
Commander Sigma.
Needs to be way worse or way better. It's just kind of like there. There's some funniness, but
There's no way this can be Vile's work. He doesn't have this kind of attack capability. All the blows were directed to weak spots. Whatever Reploid is responsible for this, they must have great analytical and combat skills.
great analytical and combat.
No matter who did it, it seems fairly obvious that they have incredible combat skills. Each and every blow is directed at a weak spot.
So, you think whoever's responsible made the mechanoids go berserk as a cover so he could spring Vile?
This is Zero.
X, Zero, we've managed to trace the hacker's location. The berserk mechanoids are being controlled from the missile base. I've tried contacting all personnel, but the signal is being disrupted. I haven't been able to get through to Commander Sigma for a few minutes either.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh yeah, dude. What the fuck? Oh, God. I had to do some shit in the background while we were watching, but it froze the video.
Someone's here.
I don't know why it would, but Firefox being Firefox.
Don't move!
Horrible.
Commander Sigma!
X, Zero. It looks like the enemy was using the security system here to control the mechanoids.
So that must be how they managed to camouflage their location.
They knew it would take a while to trace.
Commander Sigma, headquarters told us they were having trouble contacting you.
Ah, yes. I had to deactivate my transmitter
Oh,
to
he's turning
maintain
traitor.
cover.
I can't believe it.
Of course, none of that matters now.
Commander Sigma! Zero!
Tell me, how did you figure it out?
The perpetrator was so skilled. Not many Reploids have specs that high.
It wasn't hard to put 2 and 2 together. That's why I was ready for your attack just now.
I congratulate you on your detective skills, Zero, but it is X who deserves my admiration. His innocence is what makes him special, you see. He's an incredible Reploid specimen. Wouldn't you agree?
Commander Sigma, what are you doing? Let him go, please!
Now's your chance, X. Fire. If you really want to stop me, you'll have to shoot, destroying Zero in the process. What's the matter? Shoot! Yes! You can't do it, can you, X?
Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
As I've already told you, X, there are times when you can't hesitate to pull the trigger. You couldn't do it. You missed your last chance to stop me. We are one button away from launching every missile stored in this facility. They're aimed at our own city. What'll it be, X? Will you sacrifice the city or shoot me? Perhaps it's time you laid down your arms.
What the? He just dropped his arm. Is this serious? Look, we're watching this like 8 games early. That's a prequel to the first one.
I believe that it's time we
The quality's gotten too good.
You set this up from the start. Made the mechanoloids go berserk? Caused the death and suffering of countless innocents?
There are many others on my side. You see, evolution requires sacrifice. Behold!
No! I don't even remember what he did. The missiles. The ICBMs.
Missiles have been launched. Now calculating trajectory.
Reploids, created by humanity, yet possessing abilities far beyond our own.
46 seconds until missile contact. They're headed for Able City.
My God.
Mankind's arrogance?
What? Did Kane die in the remake? Are we getting spoilers? Who cares about Kane though?
You invited all of this upon yourself, X. Limitless potential and limitless danger both lie within you. Is this the end? Not at all. It is the beginning of my new world!
Even though still lame, even in the remake, dude. He's only cool when he's really, really bad. Funny bad.
X.
Who are you?
It is I, Thomas Light. I created you, X.
X? You called me X. Is that my name?
That's right.
I miss
It's a
old
variable.
Light from
It
Mega Man 8.
represents limitless potential.
He's really
You see,
bad.
you are a new type of robot who can think for himself.
So I gave you a gun.
What's the matter, Doctor? You look tired.
You truly are just like us humans, X.
That's why I'm afraid that mankind is not quite ready to accept you. We are not yet mature. They may very well view your limitless evolutionary potential as something to be feared. The name X also carries connotations of danger.
I call him X. Huh?
I'm sorry, X. I didn't have enough time to see you enter the world.
Dr. Light.
I've given you the power to think, to worry, and to grow and evolve as you fight. But it is too soon for that power to be unleashed.
Doctor, I'll use this power to fight for justice, to fight for hope.
Of course you will. I believe it to be so.
That's what I programmed you to believe.
I want you to use that conscience of yours to fight for the people of the future. They will need someone like
Slappy.
you to guide them.
Doctor!
Farewell, X. You are the world's one true hope.
Why? They still haven't answered, and something tells me we're gonna get through 8 games plus 50 side games and remakes and still not answer that. Just a reason for him to be Mr. Cool. What the super grab hand. How he gets the crazy eyes, bro. Wow.
Sigma.
Balls.
So this is the power that you possess. The potential to advance all Reploids.
Wow, this guy sure is fucking evil. Yeah. We made it so the robots could pass out.
Come and get me, X. The time has come to prove your mettle against me. This fight will decide the fate of all Reploids. The battle may be over, but the war is just beginning.
Why did he leave him alive anyways? Holy laughing. Holy fucking goofy ass laughing. Alright, well. That existed, man. Yeah. With this hand, I hold an awesome power. Shining finger. Some shit like that. Well, that's a little taste of the PSP game. That's probably what the pinnacle of Mega Man anime, I'd imagine. I don't think there's many games past that. Then you have this game. Much more entertaining and 20 times the shit on the anime part. But it's awesome. Alright, we're on air stage. heart. There was a place that I didn't get anything in the 0 playthrough, so it's probably something in this one. Yeah, nice homing missiles, bro. Mega Man NT Warrior. What's that? I'm sure that was awful. What? I remembered at the last second. I need to like speed do it. I don't think I'll be watching any of those, man. Unless they were as funny bad as the X4 anime, which I doubt. They're probably just really mediocre. At best. I wrote down there's some double spike thing coming up. I see it. Man, Mega Man weak as fuck. Limitless potential in my cheeks, man. Charge shot barely got goddamn. How the fuck do I get up there, though? Awkward. There was a 94 TV series. Is that in line with this one then? Might be a 94 be like in the SNES era. Oh, there's double sound. Ugh. Really? Where's the hitbox on this piece of shit, man? Making it fully charged. Is it not an X thing? I'd assume it's like in a classic Mega Man. Okay. Dude, jump. Really, bro. That thing lasts for a single jump, and that's as good as it is. How do I even get up there? There we go. What do we got? Arms, bro? Arms? 4 blasts at a time. That'd be kind of nice. Oh. Alright, what's this? Oh. You have to pick one. This would be better on my thumb. What is this like? Surely I can swap back, but... Okay, so this is just a bigger, crazier shot with more damage. The no gameplay change. This is probably more useful. Thing is, bosses can only take so many hits in a certain amount of time. It's like being able to charge up 4 big blasts real fast, like, could be good. Realistically, if this does like a significant amount more damage. What? Brother. I'll do this. You know, I wonder why Light never asked why Mega Man keeps downgrading himself between every game. Brother, I'm in the infinite. Nice. This has like way more up and down room. Where do we get the heart on the stage? Yeah, I think I did. It's even got like an after fucking effect. I can do a little shit like that where I like sneak in a shot. Birdman. Is this useful? Boss Tower. Doesn't seem like it. This will get me killed. Useless. There we go. Machine gun. This would be better than X's. Oh, I can charge up my shots now too. Probably not even allowed to do that on the other one. This boss will be easier than X. One of the rare ones. I guess if they all have a weakness, maybe they'll all be easier. Still waiting to find something that would blow up. Double cycle. Blow up the shit on the fire stage. You got double cycle. Alright, buddy. Enjoy. It is drink, not energy drink. Look some Wawa or get something. Preferably before we're done though. I still got a good bit left. Alright, so we got a heart, we got a light thing, a heart tank, heart light. The fire stage has probably got a light thing. This had a tank. These two did not have anything at all. Just 2 hearts. So there's a real chance that one of these has a light thing. Assuming the tanks are what is our new ability? Double cyclone. Yep. Ugh, keep forgetting they change how you change your fucking weapon, dude. That could be useful. Uppercut, I guess. That takes a full charge to use. Gotcha. I should just let you get both upgrades in my opinion. You're able to like hold a few basic charges if you want. Or just hold down the button and just let off a normal blast or just let it. I remember this being weird. Wasn't too bad with X, but could be odd on. Or not, I mean it was 0, but we'll see on X. Time to get serious. Yeah. The Maverick Hunter anime, not quite as good as that VA right there. It's a shame we didn't get any sick ass cutscenes really on the Mega Man side of things. Mega Man's been pretty light on funny cutscenes. Some have been reused and then there's just not been really many with them. It's all in the 0 shit, man. Sure he'll have a few though. Yet another boss. Well, it's the same boss with less moves, but they're like trying to give moves more utility in general. I think that's the way on this boss. No wonder they made X sound more mature. That was much farther in the future. Not seeing any light upgrades here. Maybe this stage just doesn't have one. And we still need the head and chest. The thing. Fire stage has one. Possible the train has one, and this just has heart, and that's it. Weakness weapon, you really can't miss a shot, huh? I could up the damage a little bit more considering how free it was, but whatever. Zeros was pretty free too. Dude doesn't have ammo though. Soul body. Whoa. Holy. Okay. Whatever the fuck that is. The usability of some of this, because it just takes a while to swap, kind of makes it like, just kind of want to fuck with it. I'm gonna assume the train has a light thing then? Maybe there's a light thing in one of the later areas at the very end. Where there wasn't for X. Or for Zero. Or it's in an early one. Oh, what's in an earlier one? Maybe I need some kind of explosive. It might be. I'm gonna blow myself up. Well, I don't know actually. It might be next. We'll just do it. Worst case, we'd come back and just redo the very beginning. I just don't know if that the highway guy gives an explosive or not. I mean, I don't have one yet. So. Usually it's not the stage guy who gives you the ability to get stuff for his own stage. But. This is what I mean right here. I don't think any of this works. Keep it in mind. It's so early that if that is something important, we'll just be able to get it pretty easily later. But... Damn, this blaster, because it leaves that shit there on the... This blaster destroys mini bosses. Shame that's not going to help with major bosses as much. I do wonder if the multiple charge shots would be better there. Could always swap it, but... You can at least get some tricky angles with this. But mini bosses you can multi-hit, so... Actually having my blaster just be better without having to charge it to 20 more levels? What the fuck Mega Man game is this, bro? It can't be allowed. This guy can hit me, but I can't hit him because touching you fucking destroys you. So this stuff like shit, man. Over here. Looks like. The neck really doesn't come back. Right, let's blow myself up. So we found out at the beginning of the stream they changed the opening movie too. It was like a cool J-pop, J-rock song, like 90s one. They changed it to some generic shit in this. Because I guess Western people weren't ready for the Japanese language, man. In the fucking 90s. Classic. How fucking nasty that whole idea even is. Just like change entire culture's art just cause some wacky sensibility shit around, like no, nothing rational, right? Because it sounds a little lighter and there's fucking the Japanese language in it. We're extra serious. We don't like those cartoons. Kirby has a serious face on his box art, that kind of shit. They still do that shit, man. They did it with the Peach game, too. Whimsy's dead, man. And there's the heart. Always trading with this thing. Well, not seeing any light thing yet. It might be coming up. It's gonna be in one of these two levels, unless they're just gonna have some of these just not give us much. The thing is, the highway just doesn't have a moment where you're walking outside the actual boss. This is pretty much what it does. The fire level's got a pretty primo place for something. The thing is, these boxes might be destroyable without mechs, so I have to like come back with one. What I would say is the worry. Yeah, it must be. Oh well. Yeah, the supercharge doesn't do much more to him. Can't tell if that's doing more. It's going to do damage to him. Damage to him. The cross tower did it. Not really. He really just weak to the one guy we don't have? I already used aiming laser on someone. That's not it. Must be them. I never found a weakness on him on Zero, but I mean, Zero's got a weirdness going on. Unless it's one of these and it's really jank. Why don't they just make it so you could change your buster like the select instead of having to go back to like a machine? Actually makes it hard to see what the fuck's happening. Slasher. Okay. Does it blow things up? I'm in the I need to blow stuff up zone right now. Let's see if it does real quick. Or if it looks like it would. Otherwise it's the last guy who has it. Assuming I'm moving at the right idea. What am I missing up here? Like another ability? I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like an explosive to me, but I guess we could go try it. Pretty quick into the other level. In worst case, we do the next one. If I don't get anything in there, then we'll just come right back out and test every single weapon on some spots. It'd just be weird if this was the one, because we'd have to just come right back into the level. Yeah, this is a great stage killer, but I don't know if it's a great boss killer. I mean, cutting down your charge times I feel like is probably a bit more juicy. Maybe I'll swap off to the other one before we do the boss rush. Alright, try this. I'd be surprised if light was in this stage. Because if it's like the other ones, they've been all identical so far. It's just one big ride. I'll have to make that jump again though. Oh, there's the heart. Forgot about it. Go. Maybe the last heart. Yeah. it's possible you get off the bike for some light thing here, but I kind of doubt it. Probably just missed it somewhere. Weird. And I definitely need every upgrade. The finale, seems like it's gonna be exactly the same. So we gotta fight Mr. McFucking-Cool. I've already done the campaign, so worst case if we don't find it after checking obvious spots, we'll just look it up. This is our second playthrough, so something like that. Go on. Scavenging for a few hours. We'll start X5. I think X5's next, and then it's the Maverick, or the Extreme games. Got it. First try, bros. Well, we gotta have this guy's weakness. I would love to have an actual weakness for him too. What is it? That's one slasher. Double cyclone I could see. Frost time. I hurt myself doing this, man. What the fuck? Oh no, I don't. I think I'm just invincible when he does it, I think. The charge isn't terribly useful. Both his powers having pretty much like the exact amount he needs. I guess we need to get the head upgrade or whatever. Or he uses less energy. I think that's what the manual said. Round hunter. Doesn't sound like an explosive to me, but maybe it like digs through. I know. This fucking Joe Rando, man. Double. Just some fat fuck. Who the fuck are you? I'll be right back. Please. Alright. Back into it. Limitless power, they say. You say so, man. What do you mean, man? Dude loses his abilities in every fucking game. You might be able to take abilities from people, but goddamn if you didn't keep them. Samus problem. Really haven't used this hover like at all, man. Alright. What? Okay. What's the other one we got? Slasher. I don't think I've tried actually anything on these. Yep. So that doesn't blow up those other ones though. Where's the fucking other module? What if this does a lot of damage? It's pretty useless in the other games. I mean, I guess it was a free couple touches, but... Welcome back. Light motif. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. And we got the MMO shoulders on this game, man. The fuck? It's kind of like his X3 look, though. I like how he doesn't get to keep it in this, though. He just removes his armor. So I mean, I would say if it's going to be anywhere, if you go by which places have E-tanks and special tanks and shit. Although I guess the Icy Chill area has two. I would say it would have to be on the train. Let's check online. This is our second playthrough, so I'm not gonna get too crazy with it. The helmet! Cyber Peacock! You have to get an S in the third area. Huh, okay. The S did matter. Here I thought it was just for 0. Because there was the 2 hearts or whatever. But I guess it's only 2 hearts for 0. Or maybe it was like a life. Maybe it wasn't 2 hearts at all. Do I have anything that can blow these up? Let's try some shit. A soul body. Okay, like I replace myself with something. That's like the only use this thing has. This will speed things up. We only need it in the third area. So tanks. And tanks and hearts. Tanks aren't exclusive to upgrades, it just happened to kind of work out that way. Alright, this is where we gotta perform, man. Easy. With that ability. It just is here. I mean, I guess it would be. How is Dr. Light in cyberspace, bro? Giving him upgrades. They're not physical. You can use your special weapons as often as you want. I highly doubt that, though. Oh, what? Damn! You just get infinite energy? I like how there's even an energy thing, man. Okay. Oh, that's pretty nice. I like how this upgrade's just fucking useless, man. Yeah, I mean, you get the option to have the big Giga Blaster from Hell. Infinite ammo. You still get the chest resistance. The hover's not great, but I mean, you still get the air dash from it. So. I mean, technically, the gold armor in the last game is probably better all around. But the gold armor's like an Easter egg. This is like shit you could just get. If I have infinite ammo on my side shit, is there really even a point in going back to the other blaster? I'm just gonna keep the big one. It's good for just running around kicking ass. Yeah, pretty juicy for sure. I mean, I might as well actually use some of these, huh? Oh, it still uses the charge variant though. Okay, I see. With the normal shots, pre-game. Well, that definitely helps them be a little better. Zero is still way more entertaining. I don't have to swap, but pretty cool. So Mega Man has to fight this guy twice. You just get a cool cutscene with it.
I've been waiting to fight with you.
On Zero. Does no damage. I don't know if this guy even has a weakness. Let's be real. I mean, that's like, okay. Oh, Nova Strike. How do I use that? Oh. Wow, he gets one ability where you get to use it on a button. The Nova Strike. You don't even know if you've got it ready, really. Okay, that's useless. Bigger soul bodies for other persons. Crown Hunter. Useless. Okay, everything's useless. This guy's all Mega Blaster.
I'll show you no mercy. Now get ready.
I'll show you no mercy. Doesn't have the same timing as he did before. I actually kind of want to go back to the other charge just to try it. I think it's better on bosses, especially bosses that like have no weaknesses. Because I do all this charging for nothing, right? It doesn't do any more damage. It's just really good against killing normal dudes. I think I'll go back to that stage and swap it. I remember the stage. I think I wrote it
Show you
down.
no mercy. Now get ready.
Because they have like 10 hours of iframes. Yeah, my thumb is in pain from playing these fucking games, man. I'll take less charging just because, like, I'll need to take a day break from these games at some point. Otherwise, holding down like a button while pressing the bottom of it to jump in intense situations where you're a little tighter, it's like starting to feel it a little earlier every day. Could start putting charge on triggers. Alright, we'll see if they let me. After this game, it'll take a little to get used to, but boy, I wish it had auto charge, man. Like if your game is 99% holding a button down, automate it. Have him auto charge when you're not shooting. A lot of games do it, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like just holding the button's one thing, right? Like a racing game. But like holding it constantly while you're jumping and it's like intense, so you're like probably not loose. Like speedrunners will try to be like really loose and stuff, but I feel like with some of the old games with bad ergonomics and shit, the carpal tunnel and stuff, it's like, yeah, I could feel it in this one. Well, I felt it because of X3 mostly, but X3 everything was so tanky too. I got a little break with Zero because there's no charging with him, but holy fuck, dude. Now that I'm back on Mega Man for like 2.5 hours, I can feel it. I might put it on triggers and then just do jumps normal. Also, I feel like I can react and jump with greater timing when I'm not holding a button and then having to press it with the thumb because it's just kind of awkward. Anyways, it'd be cool if you could just swap to your weapon whenever you want in this, but it's not a huge deal. We'll go grab it. I was at the air stage. Because I mean these super shots aren't helping me except during the stages, and I could use my infinite ammo, so. I can't remember if Mega Man 11 has auto charge. It might. There's a lot of games that have auto charge, but I don't remember if 11 did. That's why like a lot of shmups just have like auto shooting, where you just like can just casually tap the button or just hold the button down to shoot instead of like spam it. Or those have auto charge too. It's just like, it's kind of like if you're constantly charging, it's like, they weren't thinking about your fucking fingers back then though. It's not on console, I guess, man. I've been told that the Zero games you gotta charge like multiple buttons at once to play optimally. I'm like, god damn. That's GBA, so I don't even know how many fucking things I can rebind. We'll find out. The actual, like, fucking tendon damage warning on that shit, dude. This is such an awkward ass jump. This is like the most awkward jump in the game so far, and it's the one spot you'd ever want to come back to. Never mind. Because there's a real chance I'll be on that final boss again for like 10 years. I mean, I've learned a lot now, so it won't be as long. I mean, I'm playing a different character, and there's no telling if the guy's even got like weaknesses or if it's just gonna be all bullshit. I mean, I'll still have to charge, but not very often. Also, these look better. I like the big shooter, but yeah, I wish I could change it with like select.
Oh, not again. Hey, watch it! I'm terribly sorry.
It's me. Those hunters must not be allowed in here. Terminate them.
Roger. What a freak.
Cause he's fat,
Double.
right?
What's the matter?
His killer aura. So this guy was just always compromised. What the? Dude, he's got blood. They're bleeding blood. Jesus Christ, bro.
This is another current. 17th unit. Commander X, please respond.
Holy days, fat guy actually.
No further transmissions unless necessary to carry out the operation.
Understood.
I'm breaking contact.
And now, X will be my next target.
Wow. I like how we know this guy even less than Iris and the other one. Like they made this game for Zero in every way. Even down to the shitty story. Like this blaster is worse for the stages, but I feel like it would be better for bosses. We'll see. Well, none of the shots go through missiles in this one. It doesn't really matter because use this shit. So. What are you doing here, fatso? They get over in heaven. Robots go to heaven.
I'm gonna recycle you.
This guy. I'm going to recycle you. You say evil slash? Is he also not weak to anything? Whimsyland.
I'm so anxious to rip you apart.
This guy has like a fucking like Dio thing going on. Man, he's got a huge hitbox for that. Oh, yeah, we got hit by just about everything. I'm not sure if he has a weakness. I haven't really tried everything, but I'm just gonna assume he doesn't. So individually, these shots do a little less than the other charge, but way less annoying. And I mean, I could put him out faster, so better DPS.
You're gonna get hurt, X.
What? How do I dodge that, brother? Oh, you can dodge under it. Jesus Christ, man. That one attack. There's so few dodge unders in any of these games. That's like the only one I can even think of in this. There's like one or two in the others. You get a slightly smaller hitbox for dashing.
I'm gonna recycle you.
Obviously the slides in the old ones, you do it all the time, but do you not take damage from normal shots, or is it just because he was attacking? Okay, he's got a sprite for his special armor in combat. Not in the briefing room. I guess he removes his super armor, man. He just leaves his normal super armor on. The world's strongest weapon. Jesus Christ, is there anything worth using? Everything's just big bodies, man. forget I have the Nova Strike too. Oh, it's the general, man. My god. Will they let me use any abilities on him too? Or is Mega Man just going to be really that much less interesting? Every enemy is actually completely invincible to all of your special abilities. So Mega Man's just has worse movement, less interesting attacks. He just shoots his little pea shooter at every boss. This is Zero's game for sure, man.
Show me your true power.
Show me your true power. So you can kind of hit this guy in a weird angle. Bro, your damage hitbox is off screen, man. What do you want me to do about that? His most powerful technique is being slightly off screen. Oh, might as well. Not using it that much, guys. Easier than Zero's. Zero's was tough because you had to just barely tap him as he was running away or moving around. I'm just glad I gotta use something on this guy. I've been tricked. We didn't learn from recent history with Dr. Doppler. How is everybody so destructible but Sigma? He's just some guy. He's a mean guy, but he's still really lame. I didn't strike gold with him, that's for sure. He's at his best when he's at his worst, when he's like super goofy and stupid, like in this game. Where he's the Grim Reaper, then he's like a fucking body horror face in the ground, all that crap. Or at the end of X3, I guess, where he's a super giga psycho freak. Boss rush time. Let's get this guy first. Like the toughest one. Really be good to game over in case I do get fucked. Your weakness, sir? It's not Frost Tower. I know somebody's got Frost already. Soul Body. Oh. Ground Hunter. Oh. Double Cyclone. Okay, double Cyclone. You fool. I have tried all of the abilities in one fight. How could you beat my skills? I said if everybody has a shutdown like that, this will be easier than 0. Can't like replace yourself. Ground Hunter would make no fucking sense. Maybe fighting a guy in the air. This is weak to, there's multiple weaknesses going on. Oh, nice, I think. We already know a guy weak to this. This guy weak to anything? I don't know. Well, we could just spam him with that and do some dodging. That'll be good enough. Alman. Did we ever figure out what he was weak to? Oh, he's weak to soul body. What you get from his stage? I mean, maybe get something else. Interesting how the design of these games kind of just changes. Like in some games, like especially old school ones, it's total shutdowns. And in some of these X games, like 3 and 2, it's like it sometimes shuts down, but it's usually just like a touch more damage. And this one, it's like total shutdowns. But then some guys either just can't find their weakness or they're not total shutdowns. It's all over the place. But usually each individual game has like a lot more total shutdowns or less. Kind of wonder what the philosophy is on that. If they just like want to make it a little easier, or they want to make it more about, you know, finding counters. I think that's good for Mega Man. I mean, it's obviously way less fun minute to minute, but having him be like super OP, but you gotta find it. Obviously, he's not gonna play as good as like Zero, so might as well play into all the wacky abilities. It's just such an odd ability then. Barely feels like it's doing anything more. Like it does clearly do something more, but the damage is so light that who cares really? This is also like the most free boss, I think, just in general. I think this would have been quicker to fight without using fire on him. Or maybe he's like way more aggressive when he's got the tusk. It's an odd fight, man. Yeah, this boss rush was way more trying on Zero. I mean, I know how to fight these guys more now, but I mean, I didn't know the weaknesses, obviously. Here. Zero has some shutdowns, but it's just not like a shitload. I wonder if because the damage on some of these isn't amazing, if speedruns actually even use their weaknesses in some of these fights, or if it's just so consistent. Just adds up to more damage. Because I mean, their iframe time is pretty long. This ice time is close, but the problem is he has to go back up in the air, then come back down. So check it out. Checked out an X1 speedrun. I kind of fell asleep at the end because it was late. I have no idea how they play. He slipped. I like seeing him just like fall over. He slipped. Maybe the spider guy does have a shutdown. I just didn't test it properly. Everybody else has had one. That's him. It might just be like he doesn't have a showdown as much as it is like the cutter's just like that good against him. Or maybe you can cut his webs and I just never tried. I just hit him and square in the body. I'm pretty sure that's the only one we haven't used. I can get a little bit quicker DPS by shooting him as he falls, but I'll never use that. This is the last time we're fighting him, dude. This entire setup. No, I think if my entire setup turned off and I had to do all these levels again, I just wouldn't. I think we get the Mega Man X gameplay plenty here. We're just fighting the final boss and then cutscenes. So. Anybody wanna flick my power real quick? Or we have to go against this guy. It's alright. X's is just super boring. I mean, Zero's was lame as fuck, but like, it was a better story than this, man. At least that was funny too. This is like the most vanilla, just nothing story. Like truly nothing. There's not like some subplot with romance or some bullshit with Dr. Wily. Not romance, but whatever, the family thing.
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
The fat yellow guy was funny. He was funny. he had somehow less than every other character in Zeroes, but he was funny. And he went sick nasty and made those dudes bleed red blood. I do wonder if the second phase has a weakness. First phase obviously does, but I guess we should test stuff to find out, huh? I really doubt it. First try. I didn't expect to win first try anyways. You know, that's not that bad. There might be a damage weakness. Weirdly enough. Yep. Yeah, I mean that's probably localized, but yeah, this story is about that level of juiciness. I can't believe the guy named Double I'm a traitor and I work for Sigma is evil.
Are you ready for your final journey?
I wonder if he has a weakness. Doesn't seem to shoot at all. It just doesn't shoot. Might be only the first two phases have weaknesses, but that'll be good. I mean, getting in the third phase more consistently would be nice. Enemies will take forever, but
Ready for your final journey?
I mean, I spent like an hour or two on these on Zero. Learning on. We didn't have weaknesses on second and third phase, at least not that were really obvious. Maybe the ranged attack, because it was electric, was a little bit better than I gave it credit for, but... Does he just have multiple bodies? I mean, he lost his cloak in one, lost his body in this, and now the real Sigma hanging out here.
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
Maybe the different bosses actually take different damage. I have the double jump, that's a little harder to do. Oh, that wasn't very useful. Of course, that does no damage. That doesn't do damage. I don't know if this will reach. Maybe aiming a laser will reach. Hard to tell, bros. That doesn't seem to do damage. Bros, I'm starting to think we just have to use blast here. Try to twin slash again. Yeah. Oh, he's got new attack. Not having the doubly make that phase harder. Not being able to reach above me either will be tougher. It's like, yeah, being able to shoot's cute, but it's like, I mean,
Are you ready for your final
I can't
journey?
do that much, man. It's not. I mean, he's like in the top corner or the bottom left, and he like eats you in the bottom left. So, like I can poke at him, he puts stuff in the way. I think if you're gonna have the, I mean this is just a little small thing, but if you're gonna have the bosses be totally shutdownable, and the timing's not very hard, up the damage. Just cut to the chase, man. It doesn't need to be a one shot, but you know, just a few hits, man. Like this one is not a full shutdown, right? Just blaster, or did I miss the actual weakness? I mean, I'm pretty sure I tried everything. Some shit just won't even hit the guy at the top.
Tremble with terror, you are finished.
Okay. Okay, you can just stand there, it's fine. Am I just supposed to sit there and just spam, bro? I still don't get what the fuck's going on with that one. I guess I could like frost tower for like protection. I guess? I don't know, bro. Okay, that's pretty free comparatively. What am I doing against that guy? It was easy with 0 even though I had to tank a lot of damage because all I would do is just slash in front of him. And he attacks so often with the beam saber that it just would cut them all right in front of you. It's like I could try getting sucked in and then just dropping the fucking ice on him, I guess, and hoping that just does it.
Tremble with terror, you are finished.
I doubt he's gonna like eat my ice chunk. He can eat my ass. You have the Nova Strike too, I need to remember. Not like a huge play on that one, but I mean it's there. Or maybe it is, maybe that just one-shots him then. Oh, I'm like grabbing onto him, dude. Getting a little kissy.
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
Maybe you can drop some of those ground hunters into his mouth? I don't know, man. Probably not. Like, yeah, that can block him, but it doesn't do damage. I mean, like, when do I fucking hit the guy? You can't have two things out at once. This is Mega Man. What is going on, brother? Soul body? I could just put the soul body in front of it, but I'm getting sucked in is the problem. What in the name of gimmicky hell? It's like that phase you can kind of get some damage out. Okay. Doesn't matter. Can't fight the other boss. It was jank on Zero too, but like that he just attacked so quick it didn't really matter. I'll try just putting the double down, I guess, but I mean that doesn't really do damage.
Are you ready for your final journey?
And I don't mind janking it if I feel confident enough with everything else. Because I do have 2 E-Techs, but I mean I barely did even a lick of damage, man. Yeah, I don't know what the gimmick is on the suction guy. You barely do damage to him. Oh. I thought he would do the cutscene anyways. You have to walk forward a little bit no matter what.
Prepare to become space dust!
Like the ground hunter? Like maybe he does suck in the ground hunters, dude? Like it just doesn't do anything. What is going on? Gimmick hell. You gotta kill both. This was the one I killed last. 0. If you could just kill these and it did damage, that'd be one thing, but I don't think it works that way. I don't know why he's invincible so often. It's just like weird spots. It's like not the top of his head, but it is, but at certain times. Maybe there are just like attacks you're just not allowed to fight on. I still get hit. I don't fucking know, man. All I know is it's really fucking goofy. That's like, doesn't do it. Like, you could protect yourself, but it's like, I have to shoot him. I mean, I guess you could just, like, survive, and then kill this version, and then, like, you'll get the other version, like, the other opening more often. But that sounds really stupid. Because this would be the longest fight ever. And you can damage him. It's absolutely possible. Well, I don't think what would be getting us would be some goofiness. I thought there'd be a more consistent way to do damage, but... Yes. Maybe you can ground hunter like through the wall or something? Probably not. This phase takes way too long. There's like a solid second or two in between each attack. Even taking a couple of hits ain't a big deal. Different.
Are you ready for your final journey?
I'll try the ground hunters. You hit him in the chin, I guess, for damage. So maybe we could do the ground hunters? I don't know, bro. This guy was fine with just Buster. Love that one, man. More of that, fucking please. I think only charge shots hit him in the jaw. It's part of the trick. Zero doesn't have charged anything, he just attacks, so it's a little different. Maybe if you just start on this side of the room, it's more consistently that it happens. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and use them. That's still the hardest one of those to dodge. I don't know how to do anything either. I just be waiting for fucking RNG, man. I think that was it. I don't think there was anything else. I think maybe Mega Man has some. A little less painful overall than Zero, but still plenty of pain. Because that third phase is a little wonky. It's alright. How can the weapon be stopped with his body? Can anyone explain? His body's half not even there. It just can, just so we can have a big moment of sacrifice. By Dude McDudington.
This is Maverick Hunter Headquarters.
Zero.
It's good to see you're safe, X. I was really worried about you.
Sorry about that.
Don't worry. It's all over. Go home and rest. You've earned it.
But Zero, what if I become one of the Mavericks?
Don't ask such a silly question. I'm breaking contact now.
Wait, Zero! I'm serious! Zero, if I become a maverick, you have to take care of me.
Don't be ridiculous. Now hurry on back.
Promise me. Zero.
Okay. They're fucking amazing cutscene. What even is going Maverick? They all are in their right mind. They just like ideologically don't agree. They act like it's a fucking like disease. Is that like some localization issue for like 4 games straight? I mean, they literally just got tricked in the last 2 games. Well, no, X3 there was an actual virus, the Sigma virus. They barely mentioned. This one though, it's just like the military got labeled as Mavericks because Sigma tricked them, and then the Maverick hunters got them, and the military doubled down for some reason. Yo, gotta say, you gonna play X4? Don't even bother with the Mega Man story. I mean, it's fun. It's fun enough to play it twice, but I'd rather just play Zero twice, honestly. The Mega Man once. He has barely any cutscenes of value, either funny bad or just anything at all. Most of them are reused. The ones that are unique are just kind of like little ones like at the end there. All of Zero's ones, he's got like a personal thing. He's like breaking down, what am I fighting for, and all that bullshit. More going on with the Colonel and stuff. I mean, the general kind of just shows up, but I mean, you could literally have that first cutscene of Mega Man's and Zero's and it wouldn't be any different, you know? Oh yeah, I'll hear the Japanese views. Like I said though, the Mega Man X4 story is not really good anyways, so it's kind of like I'd rather have the really bad funny ones. Now with Mega Man's side, maybe I'd prefer the Japanese ones because it's not really as funny potential. Yeah. Oh, great. Let's watch a bit of this. For any reason, just to hear the same beautiful lines again. The Zero ones are so good. Yeah, I like how nobody's got... This is just Zero's cutscenes. I mean, maybe there's like another version, but who the hell cares about Mega Man's cutscenes? I'll talk more about the... I guess I could finish talking about the game real quick. Yeah, I think Zero's just... Oh, well, hold on. Like this Victoria, because all those robots will turn them Mavericks will happen to me someday. As X just realizes this tragic destiny appears that X will have to solve this mystery one day. Dude. They say that every game, and then nothing happens. They just like try to bait you with the idea that there's a story to pretend there's an aura of like actual quality of story going on here, of some kind of like emotion, but it doesn't actually exist. The X ones, we'll see if we actually watch those. I really think X's story is pretty lame. Well, at least one. Oh yeah, the game. I think Zero's just way more interesting. I think that Mega Man's style is rooted in like tradition, and I think it works for like a particular type of game. But when fucking Zero's out here getting like moves that can be used all at once, and they're really useful, and he's like swooshing through levels, kicking ass, and he still has some challenge, and you know he's still learning the bosses because they're not just total shutdowns always, and yeah, it's just way more spicy. Having to swap to every single weapon on Mega Man just makes most of them just kind of useless. because they're so situational. And I would say more of these are useful than not, but compared to some of the old ones. But yeah, on top of that, it's just, I mean, Zero's is just funnier. It's just more entertaining. It's definitely the Zero game. I mean, hell, you don't even see this Iris chick. I mean, I guess you see the fat guy occasionally, but that's about it.
Who are you?
Definitely the best X game so far. Easily. A little less so if you're playing X himself. But I'd still say the best. I would say the power gap between this and 4 is not that huge if you're just playing X. But if you're playing 0, it's way better than 2. And then the power gap between 3 and 1 is like fucking gigantic after that. So.
But who are you? After him. He is my nemesis. Our rivalry is what gives me motivation in life. Now go. Destroy him. That's an order. But wait!
Emergency, all Maverick hunters on call should assemble immediately.
The same dream again.
All Maverick hunters on call should assemble immediately.
Zero. 誰だ？わしの最高傑作。あんた誰だ？倒せあいつを。わしの敵、わしのライバル、わしの生きがい。行け。そして破壊しろ。あいつを。待て。
I gotta wonder how different the localization is too, because the localization in all these has been fucking horrible. Like you could just tell between the quality control and just like the bizarre fucking like just flow some of it. Like obviously localizations are hard to match with the screenplays and anime just in general. Oh yeah, this one's awesome. They're all awesome.
Colonel! What? I'm disappointed in you, Colonel. What do you think you're doing? It's not too late. Stop the coup now.
The coup.
Never. If that's your decision, prepare yourself.
Stop the coup.
Stop, please! Brother, please! Don't you remember? Zero saved my life.
Oh. Very well then. I'll spare your life for now. But next time, there'll be no mercy.
Zero doesn't get that fight because they had an anime version
Zero,
instead.
please, don't fight with my brother. If you do, I'm afraid that one of you may end up...
Someone must stop Repliforce.
Zero!
Repliforce. I'm gonna squeeze out a little extra there so we can line it up with the fucking screenplay, dude.
Colonel! 見損なったぞ、カーネル! 何をする？今からでも遅くはない。クーデターを中止しろ。断る。そうか。行くぜ。
Yeah, definitely makes Zero feel more just like a no bullshit, like kind of guy than just some weirdo, man. Big thing is the sound mixing. You can actually hear what they say. I mean, I might not be able to understand it, but like, the mixing is so odd in the English one because it's so fucking quiet most of the time. On top of like the poor delivery. Where's the Kino one, dude?
Iris.
Oh, this one. This is good. I mean, they're all fucking good. We won't watch the 10-hour long Zero one.
Iris.
Zero.
Hang in there, Iris.
Please, stay away
Iris.
from Reploforce. Let's live together. In a world where only Reploids exist.
Iris, there's no world just for Reploid. It's only a fantasy.
Yes, I know, but I wanted to believe it. I wanted to live in a world where only Reploids exist. With you.
Iris!
You. They don't even know each other. They just met.
Iris! 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 Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
The line, dude. He said the line. Like, they're all super generic, but I mean, they're like, they don't sound bad. Right? I mean, what are you gonna do for this game? Like, solid, but like generic is like probably the cool one. The story is horrible. It's so funny. Because they were trying to make this such an emotional moment in the game, but there's no build up, no anything. It's just them just doing it. It's like, what if we just like pretended there was like a relation here? Maybe even a relationship. And like, we just did it. And like, maybe it would feel emotional and trick people into thinking there's anything going on in this. And then they just did it. And that was it. I mean, it's like, there's nothing. It just happens. Like, everything just happens. And then on the other side, it just nothing happens at all. This one Zero barely speaks. He just punches people. Maybe we can listen to this last one though. It's mostly just Sigma. Sigma's like whatever. He's whatever. He's not like really fucked. I mean, he's bad, but he's not like funny though.
So, this is what happened to me. This is my fate. I couldn't save anyone after all. Iris!
Please stop, brother!
This is all she did is just say, please stop, the whole game. Who is this girl? He found her literally in the rubble at the beginning of the game, bro.
Reploids all turn out to be Mavericks after all.
Why don't they explain what a Maverick is a bit more? Why don't they make it just like some kind of virus that turns them into like just like mindless killers? Or it goes against some kind of programming to like peace or just like pure violence. Like the entire idea of what the fuck a Maverick even is just always like I don't even know. They're just the guys he beat up, man. At least with Dr. Wowie, like, they were just his robots.
これが本当の俺なのか本当の俺ってやつなのか結局誰も助けられなかったアイリス
The Nissan, of course they did that, man. They had to do the brothers here.
結局みんなイレギュラーなのか
Goodbye, Zero. And goodbye, Mega Man X4. Oh, also, let me find the intro to this. The intro we found out at the beginning of the stream. Here, you can listen to what this one is. Totally different song. This is what you're hearing here, right? It opened up on the fucking phone thing, that's fine. Alright, you got that version. You were hearing it double, that's my bad. The Japanese one. Goodbye, VODs. Probably. Totally different. A little bit more typical 90s anime opener. I don't know if it was a rights thing, or if it was like a... Oh, it's probably already dead, man. But yeah, I don't know if it's a rights thing, or if it's they're just like the Western translators are afraid of the Japanese language or something, or they're afraid to sell it to people. Oh, really? Of course. The rights are. I mean, as long as they don't like ban it from like places, I don't really care. I don't care if part of it's muted. I don't make money off of YouTube, so. I mean, I prefer it not to be muted, but I guess I could have turned off VOD audio. Not a big deal. Like 3-4 seconds, it's already GG. But yeah, pretty crazy. Anyways, guys, overall, I would say the Mega Man playthrough, I mean, the game's just good, so it's worth it for that. Alone. But overall, I would say if you're gonna play Mega Man X4, if you're really into like the base Mega Man gameplay, maybe go ahead. And do a Mega Man playthrough as well. But if you're after the story, I mean, barely anything happens with Mega Man. You could go watch the 3 minutes of cutscenes online that are unique. I think it might even be less than that, probably like a minute or two. Zero is just so much more fun and interesting and like well designed that I would say Mega Man himself is just not worth it. And this is supposed to be the most worth one. So if Zero's in every other game, I'm just playing Zero. Mega Man's over. Anyways, guys, gonna go hit the store real quick, grab something to drink, maybe a little bite, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna do X5 is the next one. Start that bad boy up. That came out 3 years after this one. It's also PlayStation. Not on the Saturn though. We'll see how that is. Can play as both of them again, so we will see. And then after X5, it's to the Game Boy Color. 2 Game Boy Color games in a row. Extreme 1 and Extreme 2, which I think reuse certain things from the other games, but maybe they're their own thing. We'll find out. I didn't play all of the Game Boy Color ports of the classic Mega Mans because a lot of them were just ports. I'll do a little more research. If some of these are not ports, or are ports, I'll probably just maybe not do them, but I thought I already did a little research and they're supposed to be like kind of unique. Obviously, Game Boy Color, it's going to be different anyways, right? They're not GBA, you can't do like close to a Mega Man X1 through 3 port. Yeah. And then after those two will be XX, and then 7, and then Command Mission, the JRPG, bros. Whoa. Are you ready? How long is that supposed to be? Let's see. Hey, Lone Beat Command Mission. 20 to 30 hours, 60 completionist. Whoa. Gonna be a little bit. And then 8. And then that's it for the main line. But we still have the remake of the first game, Maverick Hunter X on the PSP, so that'll be like powered up. I imagine was for Mega Man 1 remake. And then Mega Man X Dive offline. Coming at you 20 years later as a gacha. An offline gacha. So that's gonna be spicy. I bought that for like $3 or $4. Probably gonna be longer than a lot of these games combined. But there'll be bikinis. If you ever wanted to, I don't know, see Mega Man in a Speedo or something. I don't know what's in there, but I think there is fan service. Look forward to that, I guess. That'll be the final game. Alright guys, I'll catch you in like half an hour to an hour. Thanks for watching.